And, you know, I'm going to set up a fan to point at me real fast. I think this one's it. There we go. That way we have another one. Refresh this page because it's acting real slow. An actual drink of water, as funny as that is. Okay. Day 182, level 46. Player Torby progresses forward to the next phase of his adventure. Let us see what new things are in store for him today. Immediately he watches as a big giant guy with a club falls, starts running over and doing his farming. He's got the crops that he has to plant, immediately kneeling to grab every single one of them. Hannibal transporting the goods right over to the storage, because there's not much else that Hannibal can do except to sell organs. Welcome back to Palworld Hardcore. I really wish that we had more cosmetic clothes and then I could modify the appearance of my NPCs that I have hired and all that. Or something so forth. We're going to go ahead and send out Vanalito. In fact, what I'm going to do is put on the growth acceleration bell, so that way Vanalito gains a little more experience. We have 4 technology points. Oddly enough, we're not really hurting on technology. Since I already have a better helmet, we're not getting that. I may want to get a PAL metal axe. It's amazing, like, how little damage the swords do. Are they really worth? Ooh, an egg. I forget which one this is supposed to be. Stronghold Strategist. Well, not that. I think this is supposed to be Stronghold Strategist and Vampiric, and that's all I'm trying to get. But we've been pretty unlucky thus far. Alright, we're going to check a few things. Make sure... Also, our stamina's doing fantastic. Man, I wish caravans was a thing. We're gonna swap out for our Relaxosaurus. Goku or something, right? And we're immediately gonna have Goku or something work on the lab. Perfect. Let's make sure that we're still
Cooking enough food. They're making more pal ingots here. How are we doing on resources when it comes to making our new gun? We still need a lot of pal metal ingots and electric organs. Back to those electric organs again, huh? Which means I'm incentivized to yet again go back over to here. Is there any bosses I have not fought in this area? I don't think so. Just this Blazamut, Astagon. We're not fighting Jet Dragon. Because we did fight the level 47 Anubis. Now, in that fight we did do fine, but I would be nervous to go and fight another one. Man, I need so many electric organs. Oh, wait, I don't need to farm the organs anymore. As crazy as that sounds. Because we have Hannibal over here. Where's Hannibal? I don't think you're Hannibal. Yeah, you're Zeke. Alright. Hannibal. Because I could buy organs from you. Yeah, because I could buy like 100 right here. I don't like buying this many, but man, I need electric organs badly. So what I need to do is find a better way of generating money. I suppose I could be trying to sell a whole bunch of resources that I got. Do we have a rampaging pal I can fight for cores really fast? Looks like the answer is no. Alrighty. So I don't quite need electric organs. We're fine on that. I just need a good, stable way of making money. Which unfortunately we don't have yet. Make sure we're doing fine on food. Well, it looks like we are. Yeah, we're doing fine on baked berries. And I think since we improved how much they cook per berry on average, that helps a lot. Let's make sure we're still cooking food here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think they're going to be just fine. Last but not least, we're going to go all the way up here, and I don't see why. Leaky! Bro, ain't no way you're still making berries. You gotta upgrade it to a salad. I mean, I can. I probably could, but then that's a lot of extra micromanagement. I'd have to be moving food back and forth. They're fine. Berries are a lot easier to make. I mean, I guess I could convert these into the carrots and onions, and then do that. Yeah, takes up a lot of extra space. They'll eat berries. They're fine. Their sanity's doing just fine. Besides, we built them a really nice bath. Look at this bathhouse. Would you not want to go to this bathhouse? Like, look at this. We've got a little private bath over here that we can spy on. How's it going, guys? And then we also got this nicer one over here, outside. Nice and steamy. Surrounded by a little fence for privacy. Glad to know I'm not the only one with unfathomable laziness when it comes to upgrade the base farms. Maybe some point I will, but I gotta make sure that I'm happy for it. Because, so, if I go ahead and fly on Vanilito, as much as I'm also trying to make sure that these bases are functioning to do what I need them to do, I mean, oh, meteorite, not supply drop. But I also want it to look nice. Now, unfortunately, while this here looks really cool to have this awesome stairway go all the way down, they get stuck pretty much here because they don't like the idea of going down, diddle 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 down, up, and then down, diddle down, diddle down. For some reason, it breaks their little minds. Even though it kind of does the same thing again over here of go up and then down. But going up and down, literally, as soon as they finish their stuff over here. Look at that. So he's happy. Thanks, Klein. And now Klein, for some reason, despite everybody easily finding a way down here, can't find a way to go all the way back up and start harvesting these. So he's going to harvest them all the way from down there. And then eventually, just like Dio did over here, he's going to teleport. There he goes. Yeah, they've been improved a ton, but they still kind of suck at dealing with long paths and stairs. Yeah, which is really unfortunate, because I was going to go harvest that meteorite, but fishing calls. As we know, even with my improved fishing rod, this is not a free win. Alrighty, the coin flip, I'm gonna let go. And just... Alright, we should be able to catch this just fine from this point onwards. There we go. I like to utilize the teleportation. It actually makes things easier on the base. Always block off the hot springs and food bar. So that pals don't waste time walking to them. Interesting. Oh, noes. We're in a low level area. We'll just swap to that. Do I actually care about capturing these guys? I don't think I do. I do think they're cool. Yeah, we'll still go ahead and try to capture. So block it off as a now must in every playstyle you do. That makes perfect sense. I mean, for efficiency, yeah. That does make sense. I wouldn't think about doing it intentionally. They use a stat called slow speed or something like that. Oh, I forgot to nickname Gorirat. They're supposed to be walking slow because they're tired and they're on their way to take a break. Right? You're talking about when they're all like, oh, I'm going to go to the bath, and they got to take 5 minutes to walk all the way around to it. Massive time waster. Yeah. There's a visitor heading towards the base. Single one? We completely forgot to rename you. Your name is Tazana. B-Guard is unacceptable. Poison Blast, fantastic. Your name is Flower. Alright, Hannibal's been named, Klein's been named, Slasher's been named, Noise has been named. Dio's been named. Gusher. Lumber. Ziki. Squeo. My best. Eddie, Odom, and oh my goodness. His name's Quad. Archangel, how's it going? I do at some point need to maybe get some more efficient pals when it comes to watering, but eh. This is fine. Oh yeah, I was trying to waste time so that way this would be finished. Is this you? The visitor has left the base. Hey, you looked up. Did you get a haircut? No, I need one actually real badly. Alright, auto assign. We're gonna go with level. Did recently take a bath though, so hair is kind of drying. Just catch as a robe, the one from the checkpoint, and let her water for you. I mean, but she's also really big. Because I've caught her multiple times. It's just she's a very big pal. You remind me of myself and don't like it. Ha ha ha. Alright, there we go. How about Gangler? Small pal with level 4 watering. Gangler? Have I caught that yet? So if I haven't, then it makes it tricky. I have not. Just get him from first sanctuary. See, I'm terrified to go to the sanctuaries because I don't want to have to be dealing with the level 50 guards. I will have to go there eventually. I am also nearing level 50 myself. I missed. She's right there and I missed. I'm handling this fight very poorly. There we go. More souls. Awesome. Also, sir, you're making this more difficult for me than it should be. He eats less and he waters more. See, that does sound awesome. Where can I typically find it? Is it in those, like, level 55 plus islands? Because I could try going to them. I kind of want to try going to Faybreak some today, but we'll see. Yeah, that fight went very poorly. It's a new island, yes. It's a 40 one. Really? So I know about the island over here, but this island's, like, really high leveled. And then this Faybreak Island is level, like, 35 to 50, or I think it's more like level 40 to 55. That's gonna, you can find them in Sakurajima. Sakurajima, this island up here, right? The one I have 3 of these, things here for. The island you're on right now. Go fish there at night? Really? Wish I could show island names. I could definitely go here at night. There we go. Good on generating electricity. That improves the power storage capacity. We need circuit boards for that. Work speed for generating electricity. Improve. Yeah, we'll do that again. Perfect. Nope, you gotta go to Sakurajima. Either that or you go and catch them. That northern island, right? That's Sakurajima. The one with the pink trees. We're gonna go check out the eggs one last time. The Japan. Finally! We got a surf with vampiric. Oh wait, that's infinite stamina. Gosh dang it! Not stronghold strategist. Ain't that a bummer? There we go. We got one with vampiric stronghold strategist. Alrighty. So I think that's the one we needed. I have good news. It's not split open. Bad news, you have a huge headache. What? Hit on the wall really hard. Faint smell of blood, so I'm gonna go check if your head is split open. Dang, I've split my head open before. That's painful. I missed that. I was busy trying not to die. I'm so sorry about that. Just double checking we didn't have another one and I'm trying to do some. Yeah. Alright, this one is a Mal. Boom. I need this one to be a Mal. Oh, wait. King of the Waves, Mercy hit. But also... Anakin! There he is. Perfect. So, King of the Waves, Mercy hit is what we're trying to get next. It's going to be tricky because there's 3 traits and not just 2. Painful. Any reason you're not condensing the hell out of these captures? Lazy. It's mostly... I don't have a reason to be condensing them yet. I mean, I've condensed 2 of my pals. I suppose I could be condensing them to, like, for the other ones that I am using my base, I guess. I don't know, it sounds like effort. Yes, the massively improved expeditions. Yeah, that sounds like effort. Alright. How are we doing on food? We'll grab a little bit extra. That should be more than plenty. Oh, I do want to swap to Dude. We're going to be gone for long enough. Canceling this is not going to matter. Even though I will lose a few defense points, because Diogest does have Stronghold Strategist and Dude does not. Wait. We can actually throw in this Serpent for now. This one is... Oh, he's going to be one of the children to make Archangel, but or one of the forefathers and all that. His name's Clip. He has Shadow Postal, Vampiric Stronghold Strategist, but also allows me to surf. So that gives us 4. Perfect. Each level of condensation gives the PAL 2x the firepower it previously had. It's very useful to convince the little guys you capture along the way, and then feed them to like 1 or 2 XP and books. Yeah, maybe. Because we have been working this entire time, Archangel, on making at least a PAL that will be something to basically say that this is you. We'll go ahead and drop this here. So basically, in order to get there, we're heading north. What level's Clip? Not high enough level. I'm so excited for him. It's gonna take a while. So he's also, I mean, he's gonna be strong, but he's not gonna be like the strongest ever, because we're making him to be really, really fast on the water. And since he doesn't need stamina, and I'm going to be investing in speed, his second thing is going to be a mercy hit. So you're not going to get really any kills. But it's still going to be very useful for the team, because then it allows me to get new pals easier. Mercy hit on a dragon is kind of rough unless you plan on never using him for the dragon skills. I mean, we're going to be using him specifically for surfing. He's another form of transportation for us. I mean, we have to try to capture it, right? I can't not. I'm still just clearing the way. Yay, he didn't explode. What the heck? There's that Terraria music. They set things on fire and that kind of overwrites the mercy. Yeah, so depends on what dragon skill we're talking about. Because I'm aware that I don't want my mercy hitters to have a skill that applies burning of some form. Or poison. Because that completely negates the whole mercy part. Because they get reduced down to 1 and then they die. Bread. I have bread. All dragons still supply burns, so if they hit enough times, they increase the burn buildup. Neat! I just think they're neat! Oh, right, I got a Domond that I need to kill, don't I? Alright, let's go get it. Yay! We did it. We're just exploring this part of the map, so there's no longer any darkness. Alright, we're going north.
We're close to the snow-covered mountains, so it gets fairly cold here. You should hurry up and build a bonfire or a hut, and get some rest in a nice warm bed before you set out.
No one would ever know. Now you give that watering book to a gangler and you'll never have to worry about watering again. True. Level 52 nimble. We're gonna do the slower method with Vanalito. Just don't forget the level of this place is kinda high. Well, that is odd. Am I allowed to go into this? Do you know why this is glowing like this? Don't know what it is. You've never seen it before. Not gonna lie, it's making me very nervous. Let's walk into it. Probably just a graphics thing. Just go and catch the Gangler before nighttime hits. But now I'm excited to explore. Look, we just got our first piece of candy. I mean, we know we can go fishing over here. It's probably none of these, but let's at least get to what's over here. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be any of these with what you're describing. Yeah, those are all small. Yeah. Ooh, another piece of candy. Legendary spheres. Well, unfortunately, it's none of these. He's got a knife! And he's a positive thinker. We'll try this one. Because I'm pretty certain this is the one you're describing. Hey, look at that. Wow, waterproof Gangler. Quite interesting. Can I get a second? I don't think so. That's none of those. Man, I can't see in this fog. Makes me nervous. Oh, I should have marked that other dungeon. So I am going to want to try exploring it probably at some point. Ooh, medium pal souls. I'll take that. I also need large pal souls. Where's that other dungeon? Yeah, the tip about attacking into the water. Yeah, that one I do know about. I don't. Why? We're gonna back up just a little bit. And then... Well... We'll delete it, because it's actually more like right... Delete. More so like right there. But also... this spot right here that I'm currently at. And we're going to back up and get away from that. Do not fight a predator here. It will end your run. Yeah. What level is it? Like 55? I really just want to see, but... Do you know the level of that one? Hey, look, the fog's basically gone. No, the fog's actually still there. Also, I don't know about going to these dungeons. I'm assuming they're generally devastating. I would assume so. I want to explore more. I don't know the level, but he's definitely higher than 50. I would assume so. This is a level, like, around 55 location I'm currently exploring. Okay, it's just shadows. I literally it wasn't my shadow. Let's at least be fair. It wasn't my shadow I got scared of. 55 was the cap when it released. Right? Ooh, another dungeon. Ooh, piece of candy. Level 52. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's still pretty high leveled compared to me, so... I don't think so. Alright, are you guys aggressive? Okay, looks like they're not. So I don't have to worry about these guys. They are at least passive. Now, I don't care about this chest, but... That's awesome. I do get dog coins. That's what I do care about. Ooh, piece of candy. Pricksters. There's only 2 of them. Careful, big... I take 0 responsibility if you die. These guys do poison, right? I mean, they look like they poison. What I can also do is cheese some. Do they have any, like, bad attacks that I don't want? Okay, cool. I could cheese this. I want to take one of them out safely. Okay. We're fine. We're gonna start whittling this one down. Yikes. Alright, one more attack, Vanelito. Come on. We have enough Pal Spheres. It's only about a 6... Ah! We're fine. Ow. That does about 400 damage. May not be able to stay to capture too many new pals, unfortunately. Dang, no mercy on E Mercy. Didn't even... I may need to recall E Mercy if E Mercy takes another big hit like that. Was that some sort of tackle attack that it had? That's cheating! You can't teleport like that! We might not be able to capture this. Hey, never mind. Never say never. And also, I saw a cool new pal over here. I'm assuming you're passive. Are you passive? Oh yes! Look at him! He's rolling away! His name is Kick It! I don't think I can fight two of you guys. What level are they? Level 48 and 50. Took a while. Yeah. I mean, that's what happens when you're playing on my form of capture rate. Notice, if you were playing... Normally, your capture rate would have been like 26% each time. No, don't run all the way away. Get back here. No! Darn it. I want to fight in a spot that I've already kind of cleared. What is this? Moonflower Genning. What I feel like you're going to try to teleport on top of me if I go that way. Alrighty, so... They're not supposed to be... I didn't know how I managed to get one. With these guys, it's Ultra Plus. I mean, I don't have a lot of Ultra Spheres. A Quivern in the wild? Are you passive? Hey. Yeah, we are, by the way, not at all ready for these dungeons, but... can absolutely start marking things out. Is that what I think it is? Quivered Botans. Bottans. They're kind of terrifying. Mostly based on level. Where am I supposed to go? To the edge of this path. Maybe right over here. What level are you? Are you going to attack me? No? Okay. Good. I don't need bones. I got another heat-resistant Palmetal Schematic 3. Wait! Yeah, no, it's... I mean, yeah. Yeah, we're good. Flamethrower fuel. I can make a flamethrower? Right. Green HP bar, passive red HP bar equals hostile. Oh, I get... is it... Oops, and we just wasted a sphere. So I thought there were some pals that... I really want... We would definitely have to be using Ultra Spheres for this. Vanillito would be our best bet. Are there any moves that I should... It's just one, right? One more. Come on, you got this, Vanillito. One more attack. Come on, please. No! Beautiful flowers. Pancake plume. We can go ahead and discard that. Freaking frogs. What level is Vanilito? Getting closer to leveling up. What's more important? There. We're gonna swap to the defense whistle just to boost their defenses just a little bit more. Oh hey, Verdash in the wild. Really don't want to fight those guys. I don't know if you're aware, but you can light up the tower checkpoint without beating the bosses. I can't. Fast travel's disabled for me, so I can't even touch them. Yeah, when you disable fast travel, you can't even touch them. Let me... disable due to world settings. All of it? Yep. Remember fast travel is being enabled on towers. Yep. They're all disabled. That's how the settings work. Nah, I can't even touch them just for the tech point. So I still have the first mission. Activate a statue. So I can't even go through What are you? Nice. We got a Lulu, who's a stronghold strategist. I do want more quiver and buttons. It's a decent schematic to fight. I don't need to be carrying these heavy ores. I don't need to be carrying arrows. I would love to capture those guys and bring them to my base. Oh, they look cool. Alright, where are we off to next? Moonflower Tower. Oh no, you're in trouble, right? So far we're still doing okay. How's my equipment doing? Shield's starting to get a little low on the durability. Lower than I would personally like for it to be. We're gonna swap over to Chocopoyo. Really? How cool do y'all look? Ow. Rude. I am a very persuasive talker. Despite not saying a single word. And you somehow caught a human. Bro, you do not want to value those spheres. Nah, I do not. Because when my capture... Level 50? I don't think I can get that guy. Oh, we have another chance. I don't want to be fighting those guys. Not that level 50 human. Dang, you're fast. And there's another group over there. We do need to land, though. Alright. I do want... I didn't see him have any special attacks. Ooh, another one. Because my capture rate is at 50%. Traditionally, hardcore has the capture rate at 80%, but I did reduce it down to the minimum. So whatever I'm gonna try to capture, I gotta be willing to invest a lot of Pal Spheres into it. Statistically, I don't know if we can capture this one. We're gonna run out of spheres. I do want this, though. Like, really badly. We're gonna try a legendary sphere real fast. We'll try 2. Hey! Awesome. Woo! Tree. Where was the tree? I got distracted. I think it was over here, right? Which is why you should be doing a whole lot of breeding to compensate for the low capture rate. Right. But also, don't forget my other house rule. If I haven't caught it yet, I'm... Comet? If I haven't caught it yet, then I can't breed for it. Can you check if the tower point works? Could have sworn they said it worked. I don't think it does. Pretty certain it's the exact same story. I will try. Which way am I supposed to be heading? We are going the wrong way. It needs to be this way. Grenade ammo. Bushi knocked. As cool as that is, I don't know if I don't know how confident I feel about fighting that. I was looking up fast travel thing, and I found out that that hard worlds do not allow fast travel by default. Right. I was just about to flee all the way out of here. I got lucky. I caught that in one. Galeclaw Niku Gaja? Increased defense by 25% for a period of time? I am now intrigued. Because that is the new meal that I need to be making. Rip, in here I thought it was cool for killing Bastigor in less than 70 days. I mean, don't forget, we're like in 200 days in. Yep, still disabled. Is this a town? Or no, is that... That's a base. I don't like being set on fire. That's specifically why I want one of my pals to be that other one that reduces how long I'm set on fire for. Nope! We're good. We're not going that way. We're supposed to build a base on the island? Position my base's maximum mobility instead of oil. Right. Dolgan. Ooh, a Dolgan. Ah! Sorry, I had to sneeze. Alright. Should be daytime now, so we're gonna go up. I need that guy to despawn. Because he's directly in the direction I need to go. Also, I don't understand why I'm able to find these mega spheres when they can't do squat on this island, but whatever. This is a great island to build a base on. Oh. I don't need pal fluids. Yeah, definitely don't need stones. Woohoo! Piece of candy. Alright, we're gonna move over here just so we can reposition, reassess our surroundings. I want to go here. Woo! Piece of candy. Now, it's only lore. There was another bit of lore back. Ooh, is there one over here? There is! I want you in my base. But we're not capturing him.
The cherry blossoms drifting on the breeze feels heavenly, don't they? I'd love to take a slow, peaceful journey across the island, but I figured I'd be even better with a pal to relax with. Ever heard of a pal called Yakumo? If you come across one with an easygoing personality, would you be willing to let me have it? Not for free, of course. I'd give you some stuff I'd gathered on my travels in return.
Woohoo! Also, you should sell things. Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah, positioning your bases for maximum mobility instead of oil. See, I haven't even started collecting oil. Normally, I have. Dogen. I'm sorry. It's Yakumo! And like that, we're out. I do not like seeing Holy Barstow and seeing the entire screen light up. It's a quick way to get shotgunned to death. So, instead of fighting in the middle of all these trees where more and more things keep attacking us, let's reposition ourselves, shall we? How about this flower field? And do what we originally came here to do. Murder a Chillette and capture the other one. Oh, they're not both going to go after me? Oh, okay. My bad. I didn't have to murder both. Well, where do you think you're going? Really? Yeah, we can capture this with a hypersphere just fine. Hooray! Alright, dig up this dig site real fast. Cloth outfit schematic 2. I don't think that's really important. Did I capture a Kick It yet? I did want Kick Its. Are they both going after me? No, they're not. We are running out of spheres. I don't like the fact that there's two of them bundled together right there. Makes me nervous. Inventory full. What did I miss? Oh, cement. Yeah, we don't need to pick that up. See, this island is at least appropriately set up. It's not... Why is there a cognito here? Because it's got a lot of different things going on all over the place. This is an appropriate place. Whereas, like, this entire thing right here is a whole bunch of nothing. So all these little sections have their own little bits and go, ooh, this one has a cognito and a regular bushi. That if I get too close to it, he will try to cut my gut. Interesting. Just cognitos spawn here during the day. I don't need that, the explorer's log. I don't need it. It's fine. Ooh! Fish. The master fishing spot. As long as we get it early on, we can fish it. We got a master fish! Pal fluids. Place steel helmet schematic. I really don't need this claw schematic. Might be good right there. That might be an upgrade. Are these also master? They are! Oh, you can fish these up real fast. How fluids, venom gland. Sure. I'm actually having trouble seeing the fishing bar when looking at it directly. Perfect. Another fishing spot over there? Why can't I see the levels of any of them? Dang. I don't really need this. I don't need this musket schematic. I'm running out of space. Electric organs will discard, and so same thing as these. What'd you miss? Quite a bit. We've been exploring the Sakurajima Island. We just dug up our treasures. We're gonna stay away from that. We're gonna steer rear clear away from that. But improving and catching a whole bunch of pals to expand our pal collection. All right, let's see if we can go 3 for 3. Oh, almost had it. Yeah! Potential base area? Oh, definitely, but we're not moving my base. Corallium or Future Tech Manual. I don't need Future Tech Manual. Corallium ore, though. Is nice. There we go. But it is a very beautiful potential base area. but it is honestly too high level for me, and I don't want to be surrounded by level 50 pals at all times. I like to be able to go back to base and breathe. Even though we're doing fine now, but things go poorly. They can go poorly very quickly. Are you alone? You are. That was a mistake. Yakumo! We got one! Okay. I'm gonna run along here really fast. There we go. Is this all supposed to be salt? Found 70 total areas. Achievement get. These keys are more important, and don't want that pump action shotgun schematic. Kinda. What am I getting rid of? It is getting hard to figure out what to discard, though. So I should just teleport back home soon. Get one of these and see what kind of pal we catch. I see you're still here, yeah? Still got quite a bit to explore. We're almost done. Another King. We're gonna explore what's down here first. don't like how close we are to that over there. Oh, but I like what I see over there. A piece of candy! I missed. Piece of candy. Fishing up high-level pals like you can actually do the Blue Bellinor raid with pretty much zero risk. I probably could do it now. Not gonna lie. I would need to get a 4th base, though. Which means I would have to invest in leveling up my bases. Because I got the max 15 pals. Almost got it. Come on. Reel it in. Yay, another pinking. Lunker, an eternal engine. Laser rifle schematic? Don't mind if I do. Get rid of that. We'll get rid of this medicine. I can easily buy that. There we go. Kind of want to explore what's on this side really fast and finish mapping it out for the most part. Gee, I sure hope there's nothing scary here at night. Nope. I can catch a regular one. Bro, you need him so badly. That is, get one right now. I mean, I have one. Again, it's just, it's so big, and with the way I'm building my base, they don't fit. I'd rather just get a whole bunch of books. There's another one. Oh, you found one in an egg? Yeah, I got very lucky and found one in an egg. And that does count. Are these guys all going to be level 50? I already have a menacing. If I need to, I can breed up more. I'm gonna try to collect as many of these as possible. But, I mean, I guess... I don't really want to... Wixid knocked? They're passive. We gotta take out one. we got one. All right. While I guess that's this entire island for the most part. Ah! We're going to prioritize. Ooh, there's two more. Ah, there's a dungeon over there. So much candy! I have been forgetting to mark these trees. Oh, where do we drop? Right. We're going to collect these life monks and potentially head out. Did I already mark this dungeon? We have not. So at some point I may want to. Explore those dungeons. Just the fact that they're level 50, 52 though, it's not quite time for us to go in. What got dropped? Grenade ammo. Meh. Okay. So, just for my CDO, we're going to explore the rest of this island, and then we're going to teleport back. Too bad I don't have the inventory spaces for the Gumo leaves. Alrighty, I think that does it. At this point, we're just going to teleport back. Time to head back to base. We've been streaming for 2 hours. I'd say that was pretty successful. We explored an island I probably shouldn't have. Caught quite a few of the pals. If I didn't catch all of them, I caught most of... Oh, wait, I didn't catch the Helsifer Lux. I'm not confident in fighting 2 birds that are going to be difficult to hit. At least not at this current point of time. Alrighty. So, on my do not sort away list, that, this, that, this. I think that's it. Alright, but also, I think... Yeah, right here. The plasteel helmet. Arrgh! As amazing as that is. I'm not level 50 yet, which means I don't have access to plasteel. So, unless there's a way for me to get plasteel before... I don't think anything actually drops it. I don't think so. From the looks of it, no. I have to craft it. Which means I can't even consider making that. Oh, the Japanese style structure set. I want it. I can't even consider making that until we get to level 50. We're halfway to 47. Got some nerve building 2 bases right next to each other in a no travel world, I just realized. I didn't build 2 bases next to each other. I built 3 bases right next to each other. I mean, I still need to work on this base. Well, look at that. So we have what's going to be the entrance to our base. We're going to have like a little commercial district or whatever, and then like the little farming area, and then just stuff that happens here that's stylish but very ineffective. 3 is wild. I mean, I could try to make a mega base, but I think I'd rather just make it look nice. Right now, it does not look nice. We're slowly getting there. Eventually, we'll get there. So, not gonna lie, I think Comets is the move I'm wanting to teach Chocopoyo. Here, we're gonna put that on, we're gonna put this on. Cool. We'll have to figure everything else out. Now, the 4th one, it's going to go wherever I want to fight the bosses. Because I can get a 4th one at level 20, right? But I'm not quite ready to fight the raid bosses. At least I don't think I am. Ooh, they've been busy. I'm also looking forward to getting the one that stores 10 eggs in it all at once. That's gonna be so nice. It's gonna be a while. Yeah, you'll need to reach level 15 in order to build your 4th base. Oh, really? Okay. I would appreciate having the power to rain death from above. Alright, I need another bookshelf. Storage. Which one do we have? That's the one we have. Yeah, it is going to be a while. What are these? Enhancement items. I already have an electric support whistle +1. Guess we'll sell that. I still need a defense pendant +2. I need to reorganize everything. I really don't need 2 of these. So we'll go ahead and sell that. Because it's not like I'm going to accidentally throw it away. You can get from fishing the Sakurajima Lakes. The Comet Skill Fruit? Also, I think you finally finished baking the cakes, right? You did! Congratulations! Hold on, I'm pretty certain that's a coworker telling me that they're still sick. Cakes. We can make 3. It's because we don't have wheat, right? We don't have berries. Stop. Thank you. Make 55. You're good. Alright, and then throw these on the ground. Beautiful. And yes, you can get to the comet fruit fishing, but you're going to need some serious RNG. Right. Did you get stuck on the staircase? And you got stuck on the staircase, didn't you? That's a first. Don't you hate it when you get stuck on the staircase and that just stresses you out? Oh, the defense pendant. Right. I really need to move all these schematics. You know what I could do? I could actually just make a greenhouse, like, here. For everything that this place needs grown, which is mostly berries. Alright. Just drop that. So it gets organized. Alright, and where is Stall? Hey, Stall, how's it going? I need to sell some things to you, just get them out of my inventory. I like money. Alrighty. Collect. Sort. Do we already have the max that needs to be assigned? These Pen Kings are doing great. Ah, but we still haven't maxed out everything, so I'll observe the pals, but let me get them all sent to increase my rewards first. There, 113. Right. Deposit, deposit, deposit. Deposit, deposit. Deposit, deposit. That should be it, right? Yes. How are y'all doing? Y'all are doing fine on that. Let's go ahead and grab pretty much all this flour. Did you finish researching this? You did! Nice. Alright. Power consumption reduced. That would be good. Probably what I want to go for. Work speed for kindling. Improved. I mean, I could. Egg hatching speed. I kind of want that. But also planting. I want a silo because I think it looks nice. But we don't have enough beautiful flowers. So I didn't murder enough pals for that. That is a shame. Let's go with power consumption reduced. The visitor has left the base. Don't know where they went, but okay. What do you have humans working in the base? I think they look neat. I mean, they're also not too big. A lot of the humans that I have working in the base are mostly merchants, for the most part. Like, we have Marvin here. I can talk to him in this base, so that way I can buy pal oil and whatever I need, ammunition, so I don't have to be making that. I don't have enough gold income, though, but we're making it work so far. But there is one human that I think just looks really cool, so he's there. Alrighty. Oddly enough, we're still doing just fine. I need to look at the boots. Oh, right. I need to go to the desert and run around it at night to collect night star sand, and I need 40 total. So that way I can increase my jump count and my aerial dashes to improve my survivability. Right. Have I gotten rid of everything I don't need? Yes. We're also doing fine on food. Did Vanilito finish leveling up? Vanilito did, so I'm going to go ahead and boost my defense. Just for my survivability. Alright, you guys done yet? Sorta. Alright, let's see if we got what we're looking for. King of the Waves? And Mercy hit on the first go. How fantastic is that? Let's try to get another so that way... And then we're going to check to see if they are both going to... Hey, a second one. Fantastic. All right, let's see if we got... Because I would like for to have one of each. All right. Female... Also female, and Clip here is male. So we can go ahead and put the two together, is what we're going to do. You. So we're going to have a little bit less defense, but we should be fine. Alright, have fun, you two. I would want to have more humans work into my base. It's just, unfortunately, they're inefficient without books. And I'm not at a point where I can really farm books. Alright. But what I can do, just to get a feeling on how it's going to feel, we're going to temporarily use this Serpent. Did I get a King of the Waves? Stronghold Strategist? I got a Mercy hit Stronghold Strategist. Merva is her name. She's level 3. Welcome, Merva. Alright. We're gonna get Night Star Stand, which should not really be too difficult. Alright, but we've got that Gangler. Yeah, watering level 4. And all of our watering troubles have been solved. All we gotta do is put it in my base. We'll go ahead and put it here. For now. Jorbentad. Oh, never mind. He's on a mission. Can't do that. And I am too lazy to fix that. Alright. But what if it was money in here? It was money. That's gonna be a fast surfer.
King of the waves.
Fantastic. This does fill me with joy. I never got that one? There's 2 there I've never gotten. There's 3. Well, ooh! I think the wrong thing bit onto it. I hate this. Did you know if you attacked, you can make the pals run away? Yes, and I accidentally spam clicked them into oblivion, so we don't really need those legendary traits no more. I didn't want them anyways. That's a shame. That is a big, giant shame. I've got a mission. I'm not gonna divert over to there. Because it's already gonna take a while for us to find that silly sand. We basically have to run around until some just spawns at night. And we're already currently in the middle of nighttime. Uh... It's one spot I know that the Nightstar Sands can spawn. That's twice it's been there. I like how the Terraria nighttime music is playing coincidentally during nighttime. Dang! He juked me. Oh, where'd he just go to? Oh, he juked me! Aw, we were doing so good, too. That was a fun little hunt. I lost, but that was fun. I gotta remember to go back there. I need to get all the way up to the top of this first. Oh, just kill the Lavander at night as well, because they have the chance for a memory wipe potion. I think so. This is where I would actually want Catrices. Is there not more up here? Okay, there is. Yeah, this is another spot where I knew some would spawn. Dang. I know it's a really rare chance, but I do want that potion. I don't think we're gonna find any more night stars. Not during the day. So I gotta wait a full day. So that way it can be nighttime again, so I can run around. Oh yeah, right. There are two places I want to visit. During the day. Calculating from the trajectory of the moon and the sun, I'm pretty certain I need to run this way. Pretty certain it's this way. Ooh, and we got the organs. Alright, Merva, there we go. We got more dog coins. I mean, I could warp back to base right now. And at least make one of the boots. Also, apparently we've never fought Whip. I don't see why we can't do that now. Dang! Ow. I should definitely make the new electric kitchen. Quite interesting that they're just going straight through him. Dogen, when activated, moves to the closest base. Cannot be used within dungeons, etc. Ooh. For me to be bringing into my party. That way I can save an inventory space. Yakumo can be ridden. Well, to fighting together, it becomes easier to encounter pals with the same passive skill as this pal. So in other words, I need to be breeding a Yakumo with Stronghold Strategist and Vampirism. Scorpion Sonar, when activated, can analyze airborne particles and find a dungeon's exit. Ooh, interesting. Kick It! While in a team, Kick It helps carry supplies, decrease the weight of crude oil in the player's inventory. Nice. Lulu! While at base, Lulu fills the farm with good spirits, increases the growth rate of the crops. Got it. Yeah, Hells for Lugs. Quivered bot. While flying, mounted speed is increased. Movement speed is increased. Enhances grass attacks while mounted. Isn't it just beautiful? Wixen knocked! While fighting together, changes the player's attack type to dark. Bushi knocked. When activated, attacks targeted enemy with a powerful Iagiri. I have troubles pronouncing that word. Chillette! Ignis can be ridden. Changes the player's attack to fire while mounted. Just... Vampiric Fox, I'm just seeing you're live. I see you into Sakurajima. I was thinking of Dolgen when I asked about Homeworld Thundercloud, but decided not to spoil the pal. Right? I mean, we did see the Dolgen as the rampaging pal, but I haven't fought it yet. Goriat Terra, well activated, unleashes a Prime of Fury that increases the attack power for a limited time. I think that's it. But yeah, because there is a rampaging one. Here, if I recall. Which I'm going to go ahead and mark on the map. But I think it's like level 45, so honestly, terrifying. At least until I can deal with burning in some form of way. We're also about to be able to improve our defense a lot more again. I'm also currently in the process of getting more Night Star Sands. Sand can be found in the desert at night. It's used as material for crafting certain accessories and other items. Because, unfortunately... We're gonna go west first. Just to try to get as much vision of that as possible. But also... don't say another word. Where'd you go? No, you don't need to go on a rampaging killing spree and kill those over there. I'm gonna go here just to... Why, hello there. Yeah, we're just gonna go this way. Yeah, I guess we're not going all the way over there. Ah, we will. I've got plenty of time. I should have enough inventory space to carry this. And by inventory space, I mean weight. Alright, we're gonna go all the way to north, figure out what's on this tiny little island over here. I'm just killing time before it's nighttime again. Really? I refuse. we're just gonna run. No need to fight. Only Dazies, so I can murder them for clouds. Oh. Right. Huh. Alright, we're just gonna surf there. By the way, stream seems to be starting for me. I was watching another couple streams and they weren't, or be questioning my connection. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Let me check. Fortunately, okay. For some reason, the kilobytes... Maybe I just need to contact Verizon and go, what the heck's going on, man? Because I'm trying to upload at 6800, which is recommended. But clearly it's not, because it keeps complaining it's getting stuck at like 2228. I mean, the only thing I could do is maybe... try to lower the resolution again. But then that just lowers the quality, which nobody likes. Everybody dislikes that. But I could definitely lower the... lowering the resolution. Darn fishing magnet. I knew it. We're gonna switch to Vanilito in case there's a pal here and we don't want our other guy being one-shot. That would be sad. Beacon can specifically spawn on this island. Cool. Anything else? No? Interesting. Is there really nothing else all the way out here? Fascinating. Man, we still got another few minutes before. I was just about to say I'm just going to teleport back, but I forgot I got another few minutes. Alrighty. Your internet connection, of course, this is an AI overview, so... Alright, let's look at this from 4 years ago. Right, time to run. Okay, I was just making sure I wasn't about to run into Palatius. Because first off, Palatius... Ah! Oh, the sword is just so bad. There. So the thing that might be going on is it's automatically choosing the wrong server. I don't know, I'll have to take a look.
Demon God.
Don't know if that's our first demon god or not. I think it's technically our second. Alrighty, settings. Oh, stream delay of like 20 seconds. At least find first, right? Oh wait, it's stream delay is disabled. Okay, well that's not it. Check my CPU usage. I don't think that's the issue here. No, not at all. Though my Wi-Fi occasionally is hitting max, so looks like it is a internet issue. back when the traits came out and I actually cared about money, you did breed 5 pals for noble and fine first, and did make things a little cheaper. Thank you for looking into that. I know it's not your fault. I mean, bit rate. Requires more bandwidth. Yeah, unfortunately, I might be getting capped. Also, it's nighttime. About to be. I mean, because I really want the best experience. I also wouldn't want to be watching something that's constantly stuttering. I would definitely leave. So I understand. Right. Let's see if we can find more. Fortunately, I had to get close before... Aha! Before they start to show up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Awesome. Because, yeah, you guys deserve better, especially when it comes to quality. At this point, you have so much money. Yeah, I look forward to being at that point. I am not currently at that point where I have too much money that I go, I don't know what I could possibly spend it all on. What can I do with all this money? And Chocopoyo jumped off a cliff. Strange juice. That's not what I'm looking for. Inventory full! Yes! Throw these bones away. Yes, we got one. Memory wiping medicine. If only I can remember why I wanted this in the first place. Didn't know what you were expecting. A silver key. Dang. Also, I don't need these stones. Inventory's full again. You wiped your own memory? Did I? I didn't know you could do that in this game. You said you couldn't remember why you wanted it. Why I wanted what? Did I get something? Strange juice. Oh, memory wiping medicine. Yeah. I got one. I got a memory wiping medicine. We're so close. We have 36 plus some more we already have. So we actually now have enough of the Night Stars. But so in actuality, the reason why we're wanting to be getting these memory wiping medicines, yeah, I don't think I'm going to find any more of those stars, am I? That's a shame. Yeah, it's daytime. We're not finding any more. Alrighty. Time to head back. So, but the reason why we want them is my health is maxed. But I am still going to be able to collect potions that are going to boost my health. So technically, as long as I have the memory wiping potion, I can then... That health potion to increase my max health should be able to raise any stat I want, which currently is attack. I want to increase my damage. Doing damage is nice, I guess. So YouTube refreshed the video so it's running smoothly, but it only gives me a couple minutes history. It's fine. I don't think you need to go back in history. Alright, we're gonna... Yeah, that should be fine. Alright. Double jump boots. That's gonna be nice. I'm not gonna have enough palladium fragments for all of these. What's more important? Air dash? I think double jump. That way I can get over it. I don't need to use excuse why this bar was saying you started about 3-4 minutes ago. Air dash boots are interesting novelty, but they're not worth more than that. Possibly. It's just, I would like to have the added flexibility. Because if I get into a moment where I need to have extra mobility, it would be great. Just remember, I die, that's it. So we'll see if it feels any useful, or if it's an accessory slot. Not gonna lie, I don't think it's gonna be better than having these defense amulets. I could be wrong. Yeah, put all those away. Fantastic. Strange juice. Drop the strange juice. I think, yeah, we can't make more pal metal ingots until we get a lot more palladium fragments. Let's see. Lulu, we're gonna keep out. Is there anybody else that we recently got that I don't want to throw in yet? I don't think so. Except maybe Dolgan? Oh, who's a mercy hit? Kick it. There you go. That should be good. There we go. I do want to make... How much stone do you have? Oh, I got a lot. Oh, that's true. I could... Alright, lumber, return. Quad, return. Alright, no casualties. I ain't gonna lie, I was worried because we're getting to the point where if they had spawned like level 30s, that was gonna be bad. Alrighty. Hannibal Klein. Needs the saddle. Of course it needs the saddle. While at base, its mysterious spores slow the rate at which the sanity values of allies at the base decrease. Well, we'll go ahead and swap you out for Lombor. Regardless. His name's Fun Guy. Guess why? 'Cause he's a fun guy! Right. So, we definitely allowed us have a lot of stone on our first base. That's true. I completely forgot about the crusher. Production. And of course, I could be making a whole bunch of these other pal souls. Oh, meteorite fragments too. Alrighty, double jump boots. It is an equipable accessory. I don't know how I feel about that. Really don't know how I feel about that. I don't like it. Gives me more airtime and more. Enhancement items don't need to go in there. See, I have this. Raises health when consumed. So I actually have two things that can raise my health. So I could use a memory wipe potion right now and boost my max health with the consumables, and then be able to deposit those points into something else. So where'd they go? Oh no. I'm gonna have no idea where they are. I was running low on fragments the other night, so I used a stack of stone and had my foxhole crush it all in the palladium. Yeah, I should do that. Working on it right now. Alright, so memory wiping medicine. I mean, I can use one, right? That's my armor wardrobe. If I get another Gale Claw poultry... It's pretty easy to do. All I gotta do is find a flying board. Right, how hard could it be to find a flying board? Never mind. We can actually just pick up... Nice. Right, because we just killed a whole bunch. Ah! We're fine. Okay, drafting table. Yes, I'm aware it's blocking the window. Not gonna worry about it. It's interesting that they don't want to help me. We're gonna do a speed test real fast. And the vital elixir's been made. I'm not gonna have space in this one storage, Lovely. Alright. Now we need to build a second. So I went through an enemy base in the mountains, received a laboratory desk schematic, threw it away as well as the chairs because you already had them. Turns out you didn't have the desk, only the chair F. Let's get another caravan leader. There we go. That was a nice throw, right? Yeah. My bad. I did mute because I was sneezing. So we had 5 levels of health from stat boosting potions. So I used a memory wiping to reset my points. So that way I can put some of my other level up points into attack and I think I'm going to keep the 1 and wait. It's been kind of helpful. It's right around that level where I kind of want to be, but now we do even more damage. I'm not going to start being able to solo anything, though. Alright, next thing I want to do is we're going to make a drafting table. And I'm just going to put it right here. We'll put it, like, right here. Needs 5 of the lower level one. That's crazy. Gotta grab your computer, fan. Dang. This should work when it comes to checking what I can build. Just having it in there. Because it is a little annoying to have to go all the way back. Speaking of which, we are gonna switch this to no longer take schematics, which includes that as well. There we go, power generation. It's vastly improved. Ooh, if we get more carbon fiber, I can increase my expedition rewards by another 10%. That's good. That means more PAL spheres, too. We'll convert charcoal into it. Laser rifle schematic. Gonna be drinking ice cream, a Sunday flavor pop from A&W. Ooh. That sounds nice. Hey, we got some eggs to check on. We're also going to be looking for a stopping point tonight. And it never hurts to do another point or two of damage while you're helping your pal. Right. I mean, I don't do a lot of damage, so... Even when I max out my attack, I'm not going to be doing a lot of damage. Still better than nothing, though. Missing one trait. There we go. We got one. Now for the last important thing. Jolmentide. So we could read Serpents with Shuzaku, which we have. With Shadowbeak, we don't have Rhinochromos, nope. Or any of those three. Alrighty. So in order for us to make our Jolmentide, ooh, they're all on an expedition, aren't they? Oh, and they're both famil. Oh, let's see if this one was... Yeah, King of the Waves, Vampiric, Stronghold Strategist, Mercy Hit. But this one's also female. Yeah. So... let's go Fire. So... I can try to capture another... one of these, or I could just try to get another Serpent. Right, we'll keep trying. Whichever solution works first is going to be best. It's not bad. It kind of has a taste of root beer, but it's not. Mostly tastes like chocolate and ice cream sprinkles. See, that's what I find interesting is for me, when I have root beer float, it has the same terrible taste of root beer. But other people say it tastes nothing like it. But I also completely agree because I've tried having a different soda float that I actually do enjoy, and it tastes nothing like the soda. It just tastes like ice cream with a terrible flavor tacked onto it. So I kind of get what you're coming with, where you're coming from, where saying it really doesn't. Did I not tell it to research anything? I do want a fountain. Sounds nice. I would like to make a fountain, just cuz. We're going to... We are running out of money. You do love you a float? Right, we're gonna go and get this fountain. Oh, whoops. I didn't realize it was doing that attack. Yeah, it does like 4 more damage. Still better than nothing. There we go. Really? Well, okay then. I guess I could also be raiding the bases. I do wish there were more interactions with the factions other than, oh, this faction exists. Kill them all. Chocopoyo's defense is almost maxed out. Boom. I mean, I guess I could make the air dash boots, but I don't know if it's quite worth an inventory slot. It might be. Maybe if I had more stamina, maybe. But I'm not about to just start boosting my stamina. Not until after I finish boosting my attack. How close are we to level up? Oh my goodness. Oh, what do I need for that silly electric kitchen? Circuit boards, charcoal, flame organ, refined metal ingots. 30 refined ingots. Ugh, I need circuit boards. Can I make some real fast? Is there anything polymer is used for? Hopefully not. We're about to use it all. You need about 4K dog coins for the other 2 accessory slots, I think. I need 1,000 total. So I'm actually really close. I only need 250. So there's only 500 you could. Well, the first one is 100 and the second one is 1,000. Right. They'll be good on that. I need flame organs. How many? 5. Charcoal and refined ingots. I need 30 ingots, 20 charcoal. It's way harder than just spam clicking to get as much as I need. Alright, fixed it. It's way cheaper than you were thinking. Ooh, supply drop initiated. So I have electricity here. Well, looks like I'm going to be needing electricity. Alright, electric kitchen. We're just going to put it here for now. Shuzaku has a special breeding combo. The result of Pal is only available as a recruitable Pal or the base. I mean, the... I have Shuzakus, so I can go capture more, because we were just running from a whole bunch of them from the deserts area. I'm out of water. Okay. Lettuce and rush roar pork. Ooh, hamburger. The issue is a lot of these are requiring stuff that it's not easy for me to collect. Rush roar hot dogs. Increasing the defense by 20% is pretty dang nice. The Rush Roar hot dogs are more affordable for me to make. Because mushrooms are hard to get. Venison is hard to get. Well, currently for me, mushrooms are hard to get. Because I could convert this place to stop making all the materials for the stir-fried stew. Slight increases work speed for a period of time. Right. Ugh, I'm getting tired. It's getting late. Because I've been using the stir-fried vegetables. Because that's easy for me to just farm up and make a whole bunch of. Also, we would need electricity here. Alright, let's check out these weapons, see what we got. Well, Yeah. I can't just make them here, so we gotta use the weapon workbench. I thought I did. Alright, what are you here? Weapon assembly line 2, weapon assembly line 2, weapon assembly line. Where's the weapon assembly line 2? Level 47! Okay. You're close? Yeah, I mean, I've still got about half a level's worth to go. It is kind of far. Let's see if we got another. Nope. There we go. We got a second one now. If you want to XP glitch, you'd be using it for sure. Yeah, I don't want to really use glitches if I can avoid it. It feels like it kind of defeats the purpose if I do. Alright. Well, please stop. There we go. We have this serpent, and... this Shuzaku. Make it easy to transfer. That's over. And... King of the Waves, Vampiric Mercy hit. This one is going to be Angel. I don't have enough for Angel to be fully condensed, but we can condense a few for Angel. Just teasing with that. Fair enough. I mean, if I really just wanted to skip the leveling, I could just change the world settings right now and speed that up, but... what am I doing? Condensing. Alright, Angel! We're not going to be getting rid of Dude anytime soon. And I don't think there's any others of these that I specifically am going to be keeping, except for the one that is just a stronghold strategist. And Vampiric. We're going to keep one of these that has... So, except for you. And then all of these, and then all of these. Except for maybe you. Yeah, except for maybe you. Alright, boost Angel up. Alright. So there's Angel. And then we're going to be making a Jormuntide with all these same traits, but Angel will do for now. And we're not going to be having both Angel and the other one in the party at the same time. They both serve the same purpose, but Angel fits into smaller spaces. Whee! There we go. Moving really fast. So Angel is doing what we want Angel to do. Boosting our defense up even further. Has Vampiric Force sustainability. Right now Angel's too weak to maintain said sustainability though. Please stop shooting rockets at me. Thank you. Alright, that should do it. There we go. This way we can get into you, Angel. Unless you got something miraculous. Hello there. Why do you have so much health? There you go. So that should have gotten Angel some level. Already level 28. Oh, well, okay then. Where's my home? We are this away. So that's a great way to power level. At least to level 30. Oh, it helps if I throw these guys both into the breeding pit. Have fun, you two. Sell this, sell this. We'll use this treasure map. Yeah, they're doing fine. Alright. Where is Stall? Sell a couple things we don't need, but we've honestly made it to a good stopping point. Again, we've made good progress. Slow but steady, but it is still good progress. Didn't make a lot of progress on our level. There we go. More Gale Claw. Unfortunately, because I'm on times 1 PAL spawn rate, and I'm not gonna bump that up just to try to speed up certain stuff here. How are we doing on the water? We're doing fine on that production. Fountain development's doing okay. Well, if it wasn't already super late, what I would be doing right now is modifying the farms here. So that way they're all downstairs. As I... they destroyed it! Oh. That was rude. Okay, so this got destroyed. It's gonna be another... Oh my goodness. Another unfortunate thing about having the crops kind of be here, but I do have a solution. Oh, we got potato seeds. Perfect. So I need to finish making the farm downstairs. Whew. I honestly need to repair that hyper shield. Just to be safe. Its durability is getting a little lower than it really should. That is the wrong workbench. What do I not have? I don't have high quality pal oils. Right. Marvin! Is it what I think it is down there? It is! Well, that was interesting. Okay, R. Now we can go ahead and repair everything. And then we're just going to drop the rest of this. It's the middle of typing. That was interesting when you said the exact phrase. Oh, what can I decide on? So, I've got 3 potential options, but I can't actually make 2 of them yet. So I have an SMG schematic. Not gonna lie, I'm not really too interested about that. I have the Terra Prisma, the weak version. It also doesn't have a lot of durability, but it can really destroy bosses pretty quickly, which is typically the kind of stuff I need. Vortex Beater, I can make it. I would need... well, another 40 more Pal Metal Ingots. Even the weak version of Terra's Prisma is good. I mean, I could potentially make that and then just go with that instead, because it takes no ammo. This is the thing. I could also go with a Terra Blade. It's 90 attack. It's not a... I haven't yet used a Vortex Beater. But I would be needing another... 40 more Pal Metal Ingots. I guess we might as well get those started. Make sure we're still making more fragments. Have you seen Terra Prisma in action? I have. I've seen it in action. And it looks like it can do a lot of damage. But every single time I'm watching people's content about using whatever strong weapon they got, they all always tend to not be playing on hardcore. And yeah, the damage looks pretty good, but doing half damage really can draw out how much it can do, and it eats up a lot of durability. I thought you might have seen a video of this, you knew what you were looking at. Vaguely, but also they've shown with a higher level Terra Prisma. At least the ones I've seen. I know what you're saying, but I figured the auto attack would help, and think repairing it only costs the hollowed bars. Yeah, I do have to then go all the way back for that, though. At least I think that, if that info's accurate. Alright, Angel's currently level 31. We actually have... there. Make sure don't have another one kind of hiding all the way out there somewhere. Boom. 3 stars. Condensation is complete. So I do need a lot more. Alright, but Angels! King of the Waves, Vampiric Stronghold Strategist, Mercy hit. So we can now consider swapping E-Mercy out. Because we don't quite need E-Mercy as our Mercy hitter no more. Especially since I think... Okay, well, Angel stats are not as good yet, but they should improve. Actually, we need to use Souls on Angel. There. There we go. Plus 30%. So Angel stats are now 500, comparable to E-Mercy's. That E-Mercy's got the bare minimum for souls. Same thing with Castell, got the bare minimum for souls. I could... Well, at least invest the medium souls into Castell and E-Mercy. There. Yeah, that should do it. Yeah, we are in a I think that's going to be our best stopping place, really, for tonight. Is even though we got Shuzaku, which is trying to get us some Jomantide eggs, but it's going to be a while before we actually get the eggs we're wanting. Three huge dragon eggs. Oh, these are going to take forever to hatch. Hooray! But yeah, this is a good stopping place for tonight. Oh, wait. Zeke, don't die now. Come on, Zeke, don't die on me. Okay. They're fine. So we have fungi in here to fill a role that currently is not necessary, but will be needed later. Lulu. Lulu fills the farm with good spirits, increasing the growth rates of the crops. We can get rid of my best for Lulu. Hopefully we don't need that many watering. Noise is a queen bee, right? Yeah, she is. I mean, I have most slasher and Etty? Yeah, Etty. He's there for cooking. Or forget, I think I can teach humans and give them skill fruits. I forget. There. Yeah! Go get him, Eddie. Yeah! So you can make some pretty cool humans. Just saying. Right. Bring Angel back in. Yeah, we're favoriting Etty. He's a cool pyromancer now. It's a shame humans don't benefit from passive traits, right? I mean, his stats are mediocre. Pretty certain you can still condense and then put souls into them as well. So you could get some pretty darn good humans. Oh yeah, but yeah, Ignis Breath looks really, really cool on Eddie. Yeah, so Lulu. Let's make sure Lulu's not about to... There, her name is just Lulu. Sprouts sharp roots in and around the enemy's location. Holy Ballistall! Creates a wide explosion of light at the enemy's location and around it. And Grass Tornado, generate 2 tornadoes. Yeah. Yep, those are all good. Alright. Next, I also want... Quird Fern. Drops your meter straight down, generating a shockwave around the impact area. That's the same skill, right? Comet Strike. Alrighty. And then... Comet Strike. Perfect. So Chocopoyo no longer needs Bog Blast. Now has Comet Strike. So, in case you're wondering why this is such a big deal to me, let me, I'll be right back. Wait. Do I have one lying around? I'll be right back. Alright, unfortunately, I don't have it. But it's... apparently maxed out humans are really good for expeditions from what you hear. I mean, maxed out anything would be good. From what I'm gathering. Leaky's been trying to help encourage me to condense everything for those expeditions, which, yeah, that makes sense. Basically, there's a card called Choco Comet, which is kind of what Hurry Pollo had played Magic the Gathering and had a deck fully revolving around this card called Choco Comet. So that's why we have Spirit Fire to give it a fire attack. And then now we have Comet Strike for Big Giant Comet. In fact, I was about to destroy you. Why? Palworld raids did video appear can max out rewards easier than pals do. Interesting. No escape. Awesome. This fills me with joy. Unnecessarily so. This should be good enough. Oh, right, because this is the one where the Jormuntide is at. Wow, there's a lot that I still haven't picked up. My goodness. Well, unfortunately, it's late. Yeah, I'm still going to say it's late. I'm tired and I got work tomorrow. As cool as it would be to just keep going, oh, but I could do this next, and now I could do this next. I gotta... We gotta find that stopping point. It's time to be done. Alrighty. But yeah, it is time for us to be done. So, made some good progress. I mean, we explored pretty much all of this area. We didn't go into any dungeons, because those are level 52, and not the best idea for me to be doing that. We only have a few more treasure maps to get back to. We actually have another incentive to go here. Nervous. I need to go into the Terraria dungeon again. But that's not happening tonight as well. So, finish breeding up Jormuntide. Get them more cake. They're all huge dragon eggs. Better than nothing. And I need to figure out, am I about to just go hunting for a whole bunch of rush roars and try to switch my main food to hot dogs? Because unless there's another thing to improve my kitchen, which I'm assuming there is. Oh boy, a revival potion. Oh, that's useless to me. Ooh, advanced recovery beds. That'll be useful. Maybe. Japanese style hot spring. Ooh. I'm not seeing anything about, like, a better kitchen. That's advanced medicinal workshop. I'm not seeing kitchen. Ooh, a large incubator's coming up. Literally next level. That's going to be very nice. Oh, but the ancient civ cores. Gosh dang it. Rocket launchers. 10,000 damage. Well, at least that one is. Needed for cooking food. So is it that? A large scale stone oven? Honestly, hard to tell. But yeah, Angel. So, attack, defense are doing okay. Still has no levels of trust, so that's where Angel is weak, as well as missing 14 levels. Missing some compression, missing some souls. But King of the Waves, Vampiric Stronghold Strategist, Mercy Hit, so boosting my defense, allowing me to fight pals to a certain hit point. Move a lot faster on water. I'm not noticing a massive difference, not gonna lie, but I kind of feel it's on the extended run. And then Vampiric for the sustainability during a fight. overall. Yeah, pretty much as good as that's gonna get. Oh yeah, and Chocopoyo's stats. Almost 1,000 defense. Getting there. Yeah. We'll keep condensing, or keep putting more souls into Chocopoyo until everything's maxed out there. Alright, that's it. I'm tired. I got work tomorrow. Good night, everyone.